Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Sorry. I did start the stream on time. I had obviously was making tweets and stuff. But, again, of course, I'm like normal. I have food in front of me. I have like these, like, kind of like taco nan wraps, whatever. I was trying to scarf one down quickly before I actually started talking. Hey, Lizreal. What are you referring to the last story and then Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic both failing out? To be perfectly honest, KOTOR was fun. It just wouldn't record. OBS doesn't like old games for some reason. If I can figure out a way to get it to record, even if it means potentially using another software, I'll consider coming back to it. But yeah, for now we're just gonna move on until, you know, I can look into that kind of thing. I do, like I said though, I do know there's remakes for the KOTOR games coming out. So I could also just as easily wait. But I wouldn't want to get the remake right away, because I'd want to make sure that the remakes either are great or terrible. There's rarely anything in between. So now on to the Octopath Traveler series. So there are two games. I know nothing about these games. I'll be honest. Like, I know they're like obviously like turn-based, like JRPG type games, party mechanics and all that stuff. The only things I know, and I know them from reviews of the two games on Steam, Octopath Traveler 1, its primary mechanic, or primary grief with this game, is that there are 8 party members and they do not interact with each other. Alright, well, it sounds good, Angel. You know, thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you, Yeah, Chugga Conroy pointed that out in his Bowser's Inside Story playthrough. He said that the remake for like 90% of the remake was worse than the original. It was so bad that he actually predominantly streamed the original rather than the remake. Though he did cite differences with the remake throughout the playthrough. Yeah, but with Octopath Traveler, the primary negative, like, this game has heralded greatly. Its primary its primary complaint is that the 8 party members do not interact, so it doesn't really feel like you're a group. So going in knowing that, hopefully I won't be too upset. The sequel, however, the one thing I know about Octopath Traveler 2 is it is the pinnacle of what a sequel is meant to be. I've heard that Octopath Traveler 2 took everything that was this game and just made it better. Right? It is, which I'm interested to see. But let's just get into this game. I will say one thing I know about Octopath is that it fucking looks beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen any other game like Octopath. Like, visually speaking. So I already we're using English voices. I'm borderless window. I'm playing with controller. because these games are always so simple that I don't need 20 buttons to do what a controller can do with relative ease. All right, new game. Am I picking my starting character? All right, well, let's read up on the characters. Scholar Cyrus. He's path action is to scrutinize, and talent is study foe. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy at Atlasdom, and though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There is so much more I would learn. One day you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Merchant Teresa. Purchase an eye for money. Your name is Teresa, and you are a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown. You often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer, then one day an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Warrior Ulbrich. Challenge and bolster defense. Your name is Ulbrich. You are a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as a master-at-arms in a remote mountain village. What else do I swing my blade? To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day you overhear a name from your past, giving you a new purpose. Dancer Primrose. Path Allure Talent Summoning. Your name is Primrose, and you're a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are a highborn daughter of a once proud house, Azelhard, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. Apothecary Alphen. Inquire Concoct. Your name is Alphen, and you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream wherever it may lead you. Thief Therion. Steel Picklock. Your name is Therion, and you are a thief. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the clifflands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. Well, I'm reading everyone. I got 2 more here. Hunter Hanit. Your name is Hanit. You are a hunter. She provokes and captures. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the Deep Forest home. Your prowess with a bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. One day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. And last, Cleric Ophelia. Guides summon. There's Ophelia, you are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adopted father, the Archbishop. As your adopted sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand at her side. But unbeknownst to both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Not gonna lie, I know a lot of them have good reasons and stuff, but I think personally my like, I am picking backstory reasons, right? I really just like this guy's backstory, Alphen. I just like where it's just like, he just wants to begin traveling to save people. That's it. That's his story. He was saved, learned the craft to save others, and wants to go and do it. Everyone else seems to have a bit more of a selfish or unpredictable reason for their journey. He's the only one that really at least has a concrete plan. So I might actually pick Alphen. You know, I don't know. You know what this concept, though, makes me think of, Lizreal? Could you imagine a game where you play like something akin to this, right? Where you pick different characters to play as, but it plays out like Radiant Historia, where you have to keep switching between the different characters and their stories to open up pathways for other stories? Like, say, like, you know, the knight, or say, like, the dancer needs to get to the capital city, but the gate is down. So, but the warrior's path ends up completing a darkest dungeon, though. Isn't that a roguelike, though? Like, okay, you're joking, but still. But, like, the warrior would complete a mission that would release the town out of lockdown, allowing her to come in and all the others, right? Like, I feel like that would be really cool, right? Like, this guy needs an ingredient for a potion, but the thief is the one that acquires it and sells it to a shop for some cash, right? Like, I think that would be a really cool game idea to see characters that in some ways minorly interact or majorly in some parts, but don't actually team up, but still create a fully fledged concept story, right? Like, you know, we've both played Radiant Historia. I don't remember a whole lot of it, but, you know, I do remember you had to switch between the timelines to open up pathways, right? Like, I wish the game was a little bit more clear on it, because I remember walking around being like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And then but you have to switch to the other timeline, which allows you to get, like, dynamite, so you can go back to the other timeline and blow up a rock slide, or something like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go Alphen.
See you when I get back, Ma.
Oh, this is voice acted, right?
Grandpa, be strong.
Give me 1 second.
Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
How's the volume, by the way, Lizreal?
You betcha. Just sit tight.
Wow, the controller vibrated as he finished the potion.
Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. Thank you, my boy.
It's hard because I have to judge this. I judge a lot of these games based on the title screen volume. And that doesn't correlate for like 90% of the game. You know what games really annoy? Like, so when I started streaming, I actually had a particular audio set, but there's one game that made me change how I managed my entire audio setup. You know what game that was? Well, I suppose there were two games, but the primary game, well, basically it was the Borderlands franchise, and it was Final Fantasy 12. So with the Borderlands franchise, I kept forgetting what audio settings I set the games to. And it was also annoying that, you know, some games too don't, for some reason, allow you to adjust the audio on the main menu. You actually have to get into the game and do it through settings, which is dumb. So I realized that playing around with game audios was very finicky, and it was a lot easier for me to just control the game's audio on my system and just leave the audio default. Final Fantasy 12, though, had an entirely different issue. So, like a Final Fantasy game, you have about 3 different types of cutscenes. Dialogue, in-game, and cinematic. Dialogue basically has no sound. It's just text boxes. In-game cutscene, you know, it's just voice acting, right? Not really any issues. But for some ungodly reason, the cinematic audio did not, it had to have just been playing MP4 files or something like that, because it did not abide by any audio settings you set for the game. The gameplay, the audio, the music, the in-game cutscenes all abided by any volume adjustments you made, but these cinematic cutscenes did not, meaning that when they started, if you had the volume on, say, like 10%, it went full-fledged to 100. Which, when you're wearing headphones like I do when I stream, deafens the fuck out of you. So because of that, it became more valuable for me to just leave all the sliders at max and just lower the actual game volume on my computer instead. But because of that, like I said, just like Final Fantasy 12 and many other games, the title screen is like 90% louder than most of the game. So it's really hard to get a gauge of how loud I need things to be. Because I don't want to enter the game because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. At least with new games.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job. This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
Oh, Elfin, thank you ever so much. How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village. It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa?
Maybe. There's a ton of problems that it could be other than lung cancer. He's old. Could just be anything.
I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
Also makes me feel like this game has a lot of replayability, though. Because I imagine there's a whole story here, but I also imagine that you learn different aspects of the story based on who you start as. In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. With disease and illness rampant, the people rely on slabs and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama. Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe. Can't believe it's been a year already. Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Zeth. Done for the day?
This
Yes,
thing looks
only
beautiful.
2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden.
Wait, is that Griffin?
If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
It is! That's that's Child from Genshin, and also from several other anime roles and stuff.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing. You know that's what I like about you.
I think it is, anyways.
If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the two of us, this village is in good hands.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
Don't say
I'm
that.
counting on you, Alf. We all are. Who'd have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
But I can already tell that, like, the game specifically says that the 8 party members don't interact much with each other, so I can pretty much assume that maybe this is just going to be like 8 different stories.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
But they do say party members.
Anyway,
so
I should be getting back to Nina.
find it hard to imagine that I can understand maybe them not interacting after they join, but there has to be plot reasons that they would join.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
Hey, Alphen. We've been friends ever since we were small, right? I know you better than anyone, so be honest.
It's so nice I don't have to voice any of this.
You're keeping something from me, aren't you? I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph! Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's...
Is that a reference I'm supposed to understand, Lizriel? Oh,
These look
I
like
get it.
bite
Never mind, I
marks.
get it. I thought you were making like an anime joke. No, you're making a COVID joke.
Alphen, could you take a look as well?
You got it, buddy. She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
Indeed. Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her...
You're in a fantasy story. Of course you're gonna lose her. Who the fuck gets to have family in a fantasy adventure story?
Wish she could tell us what happened.
It's safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison...
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
That's pretty much the only one. Like, name a Pokemon protagonist that happily has both parents. And the thing is, you can't even argue May. Because, like, that whole concept is a bit convoluted. In the anime, May's parents are happy. In the games, it's debatable. It's not really explained, but it's presumed. But in the in the manga, it's not actually May or Sapphire. It's Ruby, who's Brandon's counterpart, and his father is a fucking terrible piece of shit. So much so that that Ruby actually fucking hates battling. That's why he's a coordinator. And in the manga, they don't have that battling stage that the anime has.
Damn it all!
So
Foul
there's
beast
not
did
even
this
a
to my
full
Nina.
source of happy both parents in Pokemon. Can you? Well, yeah, you can also, like, one that exists in all formats of the franchise. I've heard that one too. I've also heard the other obvious one of Gary Oak. There's also some theories that he's the son of Red from the games and the manga kind of Red.
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Continue the story here. Side story starting point. Save point. Oh, so utilizing each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Alfin can inquire and learn all sorts of information from people. Transfer yourself instantly in any town you visited before. Maybe I do get to change characters. That would be cool. Like, it'd pretty much be referring to exactly what I was talking about before. Fuck, this game looks so beautiful! I swear to God, it has to be illegal for a game to be this fucking gorgeous. There is... Can I, like, buy actual upgrades? 800... 14... I can't buy one thing. No. I'm Canadian. Picking a name, like... Are you referring because of my last name? The last name of my character? That is a reference to the Digimon character Tai Kamiya? Because I'm a Digimon fan? Man, she got bit by something poisonous. Lizreal, if only there was something we could possibly do to cure poison from someone. It makes me wonder if only, like, maybe a shop or something could sell an item that could cure poison. Whatever should we do? Lizreal, what do you think? Jenner, what about you? The little girl is poisoned, and there's nothing we can do. What could we possibly do to cure the poison? If only the local shop sold something. I knew this was going to be a logical problem. Inquire about something for the first time. I got an achievement. You know this game has like 88 achievements? Friends with Nina since childhood, the two have grown up like sisters. Rather more strong-willed, Nina often takes the lead in their secret adventures into the dangerous wilds outside the village.
Come on now.
Bite marks on Nina's legs. You sure you don't know where they came from? Want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. If I don't know what bit her, there's nothing I can do.
Oh?
Want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please.
Nina.
Wanna...
Nina is...
Okay, the voice acting's not matching. Nina wanted to pick water blooms for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave. And then this giant snake came out of the bushes and... What kind of snake? Was it black?
No.
No.
I can't
Don't
believe
tell
it,
me.
but
It was amber with blotches on its back.
Yes.
Yeah, how did you know?
holy.
A flame pygmy. A blotted viper.
I'm sorry.
First like her, what do you mean? In all honesty, like, I appreciate any do you mean like likes on the stream? I appreciate it. I don't ask for likes, but I very much appreciate anyone that wants to leave one. I have a very staunch view on likes, is that I generally only like stuff that I enjoy enough that I'd want to return to. Basically, my like playlist is, on my personal account, is entirely of content that I want to return to. So, to me, if someone likes a video, it's because of that. And, that's why I like it, but I'll generally never ask for likes. I don't do this for a living, so I don't particularly care. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact same thing, Lizreal. It's not that I don't appreciate the video, but I deem my like playlist as sort of like a rewatch of my favorites kind of thing. Since the favorites playlist doesn't really mean much anymore. I know we're not supposed to go there. Well, I appreciate it. I'm very thankful that you thought might think my stream is worth liking. Yeah. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret.
I see.
Thanks, Lily. You've told me all I needed. You're a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't worry anymore about the scary snake here.
Nina.
But God's a blotted viper. Nasty critter, if there ever was one. This ain't good. Time is of the essence. Poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with haste.
That's why.
I need to get my hands on the original venom. So this is basically like Rune Factory type dialogue, where it doesn't necessarily read all the lines exactly, only some of the time. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of Rio, right?
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it. Hey, Pumpkin, welcome back. I know, but what choice do I have? I'll leave it once. Look after Nina for me.
Hold on now.
Hold on, Zeph. You look after her. I'll go.
Huh.
Alphen, are you mad? I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. To be perfectly honest, though, I'd agree. Because at the very least, if you don't get... Like, I'd agree with this because it's like, if I... Like, let's be real here. It's like, if your little sister is dying, you either risk your life to save her and potentially she passes while you're gone, or you look after her and someone else risks their life to save her, but at least you're there to say goodbye if she doesn't make it. Hey, Nick! Nick! You didn't watch my entire Hacker's Memory? You didn't show up once during Hacker's Memory. I even named you after Gallantmon. I had Nick the Gallantmon on my team. I was waiting for you to show up. I also named Mario Beelzebub. Or Beelzemon, I mean. No, don't worry about it. I'll admit, it was just a little shocking that, like, the big Digimon fans of my audience didn't show. You've always been, Nick, you've always been one of those guys where it's like, you know, like did someone say Digimon? Like, type person. Oh, you watched after the stream? Okay. I loved getting Susanoo-amon. Don't get me wrong. I was very disappointed with Susanoo-amon. Not that Susanoo-amon was bad. My problem with it was he just wasn't as good as the other Digimon. Any Digimon that had defense penetrating attacks was just infinitely better. Alphamon was the best Digimon I had on the team, because he had a strong defense penetrating attack. Yeah, I heard a lot of stuff. I also heard about the starters for the new Digimon game. Isn't it like Patamon, Gomamon, and Demi-Devamon? Don't worry about me. Now go back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
I swear. Have you ever taken leave of your... where are you? Nina. I'm here, Nina. Can you hold my hand? See, Zeph, she needs you. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Yeah, for this monument, you can find save points in towns, overworld areas, and dungeons. I was actually considering the same too. Like, it's not that off. Like, I think it really might depend on context, but it's... to be perfectly honest, like, my top 3 Digimon from... Well, it's hard to say. I guess, like, it's hard to pick from the original 8. But I've always liked Agumon, Tentomon, Gomamon, and Patamon. So it's hard to say, but being able to start with, like, Devamon is pretty interesting. None of your active party members can open this chest. According to my research, the snakes inhabiting the Cave of Rio, be they large or small, can be lopped in two with a few solid swings of an axe. The nasty frogans that roam the roads will not go down so easily, but so long as one has the means to freeze the damnable things, one should muddle through somehow. Sometimes, yeah, but it also depends on the game. The woman was carried to Clearbrook by the whim of fate. The waters of the river she watches over. Perhaps she hopes that in time it will cleanse her of a lifetime of sin, or banditry, or murder, of worse. Perhaps she seeks only to live out her days in quiet damnation. Well, I found Essence of Plum. Must be level 10 or higher to inquire something of this person? Well, fuck off, level gating secrets. The strongest woman in the village, in fact, a fact in which she takes tremendous pride. Word of her physical prowess has spread far and wide, inviting invitations of marriage from equally formidable men. However, the only invitations she cares to entertain are from the challengers seeking to test their mights against her. I'd probably pick Pokemon because it seems like the most fun and less harmful. And the anime world makes things seem a lot like, obviously not counting the situations Ash seems to get himself into that 90% of the world will never know about. It seems to be a rather harmless world, all things considered. To be perfectly honest, like, as long as it's the anime version of the world, I'm fine. If it's the manga version of the world, I'm fucked. Exploit your foe's weakness to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Attack your foe's weak point. To lower their shield points, reduce shield point to 0 to break your foe. Alphen can utilize both axes and ice abilities in battle. Go to Apothecary skills and choose Icicle to see it in action. Once he can use more weapons, select attack and choose the one you want to use with...
All right.
Apothecary Icicle.
Cool off.
Boost mode. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Break your foes to drastically reduce their defense. Press RB to enter boost mode, and the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point BP per turn. You can spend up to 3 BP to boost a command to 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any BP on the following turn.
Bring it on! Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, why does this game get to look so fucking beautiful? God, I almost wish like this was the direction Pokemon took. Fuck, the lighting is so good.
Want a tangle, huh? Here we go. Cool off. Here goes nothing. Here we go. Cool off. All right. That's what I'm talking about.
Level up. Do I heal on level ups? I do. Excellent. Or is this a heal after every battle type game mechanic? There's actually a D&D game I saw at a convention. You can actually watch it online. D20 Live posted it. They did a kind of like a panel. It was D20 Pokemon, and the guy made an actual really clever evil team that I think could actually, like, if they went a bit more on the dark side, could actually have he's not weak thumbs.
Here we go.
Could actually have a really interesting effect on the
Bring it on.
that could be really interesting lore-wise within the franchise. So basically, the team was called Team Genesis. And what Team Genesis did was, supposedly anyways, their role is that, well, I don't fully know, like, obviously it was only for one D&D session, but they seem to be doing genetic experiments off of using Pokemon, Ditto being one of their primary resources. They had also captured Giratina as well for some reason.
Want a tangle, huh?
But what the role that it served was but my aesthetic of Team Genesis is that they don't like Pokemon. Right? Like, the concept behind this team is they hate Pokemon. They hate Pokemon's involvement in society. But let's be real here. When you have a Pokemon like Machamp helping out at construction sites, you don't really want to have to revert back to using men, and machinery when one person can literally just have 6 Machamps. right? So to get rid of Pokemon, they first have to figure out a way to genetically modify humans so that humans could have Pokemon abilities, so Pokemon wouldn't be needed anymore. That's my lore concept to Team Genesis. I don't know. I don't think a lot of Team Rocket individuals think beyond the small scope of what they want. Team Magma wants Groudon, Team Aqua wants Kyogre, but what if Dialga decides to intervene and reverse time? Right? Like, they don't think beyond the concepts of their small little worlds.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go. All right.
Team Sky is fantastic. Oh,
Cool
level 3 ice! Holy shit, that did so much damage!
Here we go. Ha, try again.
Okay, so you don't heal after every battle. A bit irritating. Oh wow, I pulled out a lantern. That's kind of cool.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go. All right. All right. Bring it on. What's the big shucks?
Do I heal from poison out of combat? I don't seem to be poisoned, so we'll say yes.
Huh? Here we go. Bring it on.
I don't know if these guys are going to be weak to ice or not. I guess I could test it.
Cool off.
Nope.
Bring it on. Ha, try again.
I leveled up though.
You won't feel a thing. All right.
Alright, well, might as well use
Cool
this.
off.
Oh, he is weak to ice. Okay.
All right.
I don't know if he's not weak to axe though.
Bring it on. All right.
Are you sure you're not just gonna build a deck of Misty coin flips?
That's what I'm talking about.
Because that's all I hear about that game is the entire every battle hinges on how many heads a Misty card gets.
Huh?
Oh no.
Here goes
Well, that's
nothing.
not fun. They're not weak to ice either.
Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go. What's the big idea? What's the big
Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not good.
Shucks. That'll do her.
Oh, poison has a duration. Okay. I see, like, there's a 5 next to it, so it only lasts for, for 4 turns. So I understand the value of the boost mechanic. In this case, I'm using it to bypass,
Shucks. That'll do her.
I'm using it to get a hit after the break, but in the future, you could use it to,
Shucks.
This guy keeps refreshing the poison, by the way.
That's what I'm talking about.
But he keeps, using, but in the future, it's like, I could have one person, like, use fire to break, and then the next guy to hit, like, 7 times with his weapon. So there is definitely is a little bit of strategy behind that mechanic. Man, wouldn't it have been smart to not buy the bronze vest, huh? Are you a random merchant that seems to always exist wherever you need one? Wow, this is one of the few games I've seen where the revival item costs the same as any other healing item. Oh no, that's just unconscious. Never mind. Olive of Life is right here. Of course they did. They censor everything. Look, I saw people...
Let's see what you got.
I saw people whining over the fact that, because in the starter screenshots it said Paimon's attack was like air shot or something, and people were arguing over it being boom bubble. And then arguing over the English American dub, and
nothing.
who the fuck cares? I just got 2 achievements in this fight: 10th battle and
Cool off.
and use that level 4 boost.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That levels me up. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to go left or right. She was picking flower, or no, I am supposed to go right. There is no left. Left is that chest. All right, snake time.
Well now.
Patch of water blooms. Why is it that the enemy we're looking for has to always be the most dangerous boss-like enemy here? Makes a good biters too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. An angel coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. How did a snake that big only poison her? And if it wasn't just the fellow I was looking for. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Hey, don't suppose you could spare a nip of snake bite, could ya?
Oh.
Oh no, don't get up. I'll help myself.
Well now.
Oh, shucks, if you insist. But let me give you a hand.
Better roll up the sleeves.
Yep, that absolutely would have just consumed the sister, right? Yeah, and I'm poisoned, so that's going to be fun.
Shucks. Here goes nothing. Bring it on. Bring it on. All right. All right. Here goes nothing. What's the big idea?
I have to
Shucks.
cure the poison, which is really
Here goes
irritating.
nothing.
It's going to do a shit ton of damage.
All right.
Alright, you're not gonna like this next turn, my dude. Oh, I can only go up to 4? Alright.
Here goes nothing. Here we go. Bring
Oh,
it
he's
on.
flashing red, so I almost got this.
All right.
Notice how he's only poised me with a breath
Bring it
attack
on.
and not any of his actual other attacks. Nor does any attack show that he actually is using his fangs. All the other attacks seem to be more tail based.
Bring it on.
Because they're all swipe based, which
All right. Here we go. What the? Shucks. Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna heal this turn.
That'll do her. Bring it on.
Oh, he's not flashing red. Never mind.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can wait to strike another time.
All right. Bring it on. Bring it on. All right. All right.
Full force! Let's go!
That's what I'm talking about.
Did not level. Alright, my hand slipped. Is that? Take all the venom I need. Don't mind if I do. Hold tight, Nina. I'm on my way. So the stars tell me that we left this thing alive despite its threat. It hurts.
Nina.
It'll be alright, Nina. Alpha will be back any moment. He's never let us down.
Yes.
I know. Father died and left the two of us alone. I didn't know what to do. Truth is, I don't think I'll be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Alf was always there to lend a helping hand. And he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself. He gave me the strength to carry on. Or was so humble, apologizing for being a burden to me. Truth is, I'm the one who's relying on him all this time. If only I could be more like him.
Alf.
Alphen. Did you miss me? Sorry it took so long.
What a relief.
Alphen, thank God you're safe. Venom, you really did it?
Well now.
Brett, I trust you can take it from here, eh?
Yeah.
Get started at once.
You bet.
Hang in there, friend.
Now then.
Man, I'm beat. I think I'll head home and catch a few winks. It is. The game's very beautiful. The art style is probably the most amazing thing about this game. Later that night. Wonder how Zeph is doing. Shouldn't worry. He'll be fine, like always.
You know,
Zeph. Given it all to be the best apothecary I can be. To be more like you know who. But sometimes I feel like I'm still so far away.
Yeah, that's right.
All it'd take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. And yet this is where I was born and raised, where I learned my craft. It's got grouchy Greta's, who I ain't never seen smiling. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Gotta keep an eye on old Alec's cough, too. And you, Zeph. I've been giving you a hard time since the gods know when. You invited me to study together with you under your father. Took care of the books after we went into business together. Right, what was I thinking? Better stick around here after all.
Now then.
But not here. Better go see how Zeph is holding up.
Alf!
No.
The flame take me. It worked. Nina's feeling better by the hour.
To be perfectly honest,
I
this
knew it.
this
With
Nina
you on
plot
the
could have
job,
gone
was
either
there ever
way.
any doubt?
A tragically sad story or a happy, life-saving story. still early in the game. We don't know enough about Nina
Thank
for
you,
her to
Alphen,
deserve
for everything.
to know whether she deserves to live or die.
You saved my sister's life. How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention it. I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Those words. I remember when we were still small and the Great Pestilence came. Father could cure every disease known to man, but for the first time, he was at a loss. Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which we'd never seen.
Aye, this'll do it.
Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
No, they're different.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To help people out, just like he did.
Oh, is that how it went?
Alphen, we've been together forever now. So I can tell. You want to leave this place, don't you? You want to travel the world and help as many people as you can. Just like him.
You knew.
I'm not daft, you know.
But still, this is my home. I know you're a skilled apothecary, Seth. At least as good as... no, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole village on your own. Besides, who else would cut your ego down to size? Who'll listen to Gertus's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I will. I'll do it all. Don't you worry about anything. I'll see that the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life. So go out and see the realm, Alf. Do it with your heart at ease and your head held high.
To be perfectly honest, we've only had a head count of about like a dozen people in this town. I feel like that's more than enough for one person to look after, unless like everyone gets sick. You know what's really coincidental
Mom?
though? Is
I'm
that
going
the
on a journey.
enemies that are local to this village seem to be especially vulnerable to ice and axes, which just so happen to be exactly what our main character can use.
Time to see just how far my talents will go. I'm gonna save folks the world over, just like the man who saved me. Keep an eye on me, would ya?
Alf! Thank the gods you're still here.
To be honest, I've not seen them, so I don't look at the mobile store. I don't play mobile games, mostly because I can't tolerate the controls. I need buttons, not areas on the screen I can touch. When I downloaded emulators on my phone, I specifically got a Bluetooth controller because I just couldn't play the game.
Come on, Seth. I didn't ask for a going away party.
Just a little present for the road. It's nothing special, but... I want you to take my satchel. That way, no matter how far you travel, I'll be right there with you.
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said it's nothing special.
It was the only thing that came to me.
Thanks, Seth. I'll take good care of it. Here, why don't you hold on to mine too?
Now there's a plan. I'll put it to good...
Alrighty then. See you around.
Be safe out there, friend.
So, Alfin set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaits him in his travels. Across Ozterra, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. I actually already know who my next two, if I can pick, I already know what I want my next 2 to be. Who enjoys everything about her home, from the quiet river and the warm sunshine to the kind-hearted people. There's people who need your help all across Ozterra. There are many more than one way for you to solve their problems. You can learn skills in any order you choose. You need increasingly more job points to learn skills, so choose carefully. Cure a single ally of all status ailments and render them immune to further ailments for 2 turns. Unleash an axe attack on a single foe. Poison a single target for 2 turns. Revive incapacitated ally. Attacks 4 foes with an axe, dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. I can buy 2 skill, I think. Oh no, never mind. I need 60 more points. I want to get the poison one next, though. I wanted to get this, though, because, you know, especially in my current circumstances, like, a status all like, a full all status heal followed by 2-turn immunity. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Gives you a little bit of breathing room. Oh, I can reflect back on stuff? That's kind of cool. I kind of want to do these two next. These two are the ones. I think I'm going to do Ophelia next. And then we'll do Hannet next, I think. Those are the ones. Like, I'm going to kind of go in order of ones that intrigue me. So it'll be her, then probably her, then Primrose, and then I'll figure out where I'm going after that, because I didn't really care about the other three. Wow, this is a large world. Mother cares for her daughter more than anything in the world. She is always there to encourage Meryl whenever she loses heart.
Hello.
See my daughter Meryl around by any chance?
Hello. A young apothecary of Clearbrook, Zeph lost his parents to the great pestilence at an early age, and therefore had to care for his sister, Nina, by himself. As she is his sole surviving family, he feels his responsibility keenly and has resolved to place her welfare above his own. A spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook, despite his phenomenal frown and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers, it's no secret that in truth he cares deeply about one and all. I tell ya, everyone in this village is a real piece of work. Alphen always gives me fish that he catches from the river, but he says he saves the biggest ones himself, of course. More for Zeph, we'd be coughing our lungs out every day. I don't think he lets us forget that for a second. There's Meryl. Would it kill her to acknowledge me from time to time? Just the other day I gave her some flowers, but she just mumbled thank you and kept staring off in the distance. I swear, it's like her mind is somewhere else. He literally just complained to me about me. Some time ago, this young boy received word that his grandmother would be coming to Clearbrook to see him. Even now he waits with bated breath for the elderly, his grandfather, bated breath for the elderly man to arrive and to hear his tales of the road that the boy so thoroughly enjoys. He's traveling from far away to visit me. promised to bring gifts aplenty. I can't wait to see him. Oh, he's not going to show up, right? A man who cares deeply for his daughter Meryl, his pride and joy, and is always the first to rush to her side in times of need. Truth, Meryl is not his child by birth. In fact, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share.
The fact is...
Father has ever been more proud of his daughter than I am of Meryl. I love her dearly. She does not know the whole story. Oh, I can change party, I can change equipment, I can hear a tale. Everyone agrees Mag's cooking is the best in town, especially the prawns. They're like nothing you've ever tasted, I warrant. Even the Plonder love them. I dropped a bowl in the river the other day and it turned into a right feeding frenzy. A devoted connoisseur of Mag's cuisine who has eaten every dish on the menu. No other fare can seem to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he has refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. Well met, travelers. Your belly empty after your journey? Then fill it with one of my delectable dishes. You won't be disappointed. This culinarian uses only the finest local fish to make simple fare that is beloved by all. Every day people flock to his establishment to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. I left my door open for some dumb reason.
Why, hi.
Faded time is a fisher, I tell you. The plunder are disappearing from these waters. God only knows why. How can I feed my kin if my net comes up empty? A proud son of Clearbrook the fisherman reads the winds and waters like an educated man his letters. Could bring home a king's bounty every day if he saw fit. Out of love for the river, however, he takes only what he needs and leaves which he does not. Okay, how do I deal with tails? I just started like 2 side quests and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There was a letter inside. My Meryl, I love you dearly, but I had no choice to put you in the care of another. I hope you found happiness wherever life has taken you, far away, your mother. Ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they say. Is this you say? I'm not. You're saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. It can't be true. Here it is, my love. Father, mother? Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago, a woman came on our doorstep carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. But we waited for your mother to come back and claim you. The weeks turned to months and months to years. In time, we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother and Father. And I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me. But she might have answers. Answers I've long been searching for. Do what you must, my love. We shall pray that the flame guides your path. Thank you, Mother, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. I'll find the person who wrote the letter. I'll find the answers I seek. Forgive us, Meryl.
You won't feel a thing. All right.
Icicle.
Cool off.
This is making me think of Digimon Rumble
Bring it
Arena.
on.
Whose attack was it? I think it was Ikakumon's. Icicle Pulse.
Here we go. Bring it on. Ha, try again. Let's see what you got. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. That's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck is this thing?
All right. That'll do her.
Oh, whoops, wrong spell. Well, it did basically no
Bring it on.
damage, so
Cool off.
it is weak to ice. We're gonna find out if it's
Nothing.
weak to axe.
Let's get that.
It is not.
All right. Cool off. Here we go. Ha, try again.
I will say, I know it's still early on, but so far this game has started out rather well. I'm enjoying it. Ooh. A monster came from out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. Hate to be bothered. Do you have any healing grapes to spare? It feels good to be back on my feet again. Can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you didn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe and may your travel bring you all you seek. Welcome back, Israel. So I basically have to travel up to Flame's Grace before I can select that quest. Okay. I can't like fast travel there without being there. I'm fine with that. Actually, I should probably upgrade my equipment more.
Here goes nothing.
We'll head back after,
Here goes nothing. All right. Oh, ha, try again.
there's a new axe, a new shield. Like basically I can pretty much upgrade everything. I can't afford the elemental light armor, of course, but that's like a massive buff anyways. And I can't get my hands on the cleaver as good as it is, but I can take the arcane hatchet. I can take... That's what, 13 defense and 16 elemental defense. Yeah, I think the kite shield's the best. And I will sell my old stuff. Low on money, but I'm much better on surviving, so...
Want a tangle, huh? All right. Here goes nothing. All right.
Oh, I took like no damage
That's
from
what
that
I'm talking
attack.
about.
Yeah, that was absolutely a worthwhile exchange to make.
Okay, so I am not going here. I'm going to keep going north. I don't know if walking into the town triggers anything, but I'm not going to risk it. I want to recruit people in the order I choose.
Bring it on!
Oh, they are weak to axe. Okay, so that is perfectly fine for me.
Bring it on! All right! Bring it on! Here goes. Try again.
Yeah, so far, I've only been playing a little bit of it, Sazzle, but it's so fun. Combat's pretty nice. So far, right? But we'll see about the future, but graphics are just beautiful and stunning. Like, I personally don't think I could say I've played a game more beautiful than this. Like, just everything about this game just screams beautiful.
Here we go. Bring it. Here. Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Lizro was talking about it's made by the same developers. I don't know if I'll play that one though, because I don't really like strategy games. Alright, so we're gonna keep going north. I want to get the cleric first.
Let's see what you got. Bring it
Are you
on.
weak to axe? You are also weak to axe.
Here we go.
Damn shame for you. While you're stunned, I can see if you're weak to ice. You are not weak to ice. You still took some nice damage from ice, though.
Here goes.
And you're not gonna like this next turn, my buddy, my friend. Goodbye.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, I remember I really enjoyed Chained Echoes. My own, like, as just as a reference to a different game, my only grievances with Chained Echoes is that I really didn't. I stopped enjoying the mech fights after a point. It just became very tedious, boring, and annoying, especially long-winded ones. To the point that when I had to do one for the final boss fight, I just said nope and just cheated through it. But the normal fights were great. The only thing is, if you ever play Chained Echoes, my advice is to, I have always been someone that kind of believes in, you know, taking out the, sometimes try to nuke the whole, enemy side at once. You'll never do that in Chained Echoes. You'll never be strong enough to one-shot all enemies. So the best strategy is actually to take them out one at a time.
Bring it on.
Because then when you're on the defensive, it's one less attack you have to worry about. I found AoE attacks slowly became less and less useful. And you're gone. Alright, I'm gonna break this guy, and when he's broken, I'm gonna see how he fares against ice.
Here we go.
Just to cover some weaknesses. He is not weak to ice. You're also not going to like the next turn, though, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Digitamamon.
Ha! Try again.
And I leveled up, so I don't have to worry about healing.
Let's see what you got. All right.
Okay, you are weak to ice. I will break you, and we'll determine whether you're weak to ice on this turn.
All right.
Or ice.
What's the big idea?
Oh, I'm asleep. Fuck off.
Bring. All right.
Yeah, you did not come to enjoy that, did you? You know, I don't mind the visuals here, but the filter really does kind of make it look like I'm in like a dangerous mist, and it's just me looking through the trees. Okay, not vulnerable to
Here we go.
axe, but I'm going to blitz this guy. He should die from this. Oh, nope, never mind, he did not.
Here we go.
I'll flank. There he is. Now he's dead. This guy's probably going to be vulnerable to me.
Here goes nothing.
I've noticed that they're kind of at least vulnerable to one of them. Oh, wow. So this is the first enemy I've come across that is not vulnerable to anything I can do.
Bring it on. All right.
Probably vulnerable to bow, though, so...
Here we go. Ha, try again.
Nope, danger level 15. Yeah, we're not going to do that.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go. All right. Here goes nothing. All right. What the? All right. Ha, try again.
So I do not want to go up. I want to keep going to the right.
Want a tangle, huh? Here we go.
This is another game, though, where status seems to be pretty strong.
What the? Bring it on. Bring it on.
So the name color changes based on HP status. So when its name turns red, it's almost dead. I want to keep going north.
You won't feel a thing. Here goes nothing. All right. Bring it on. What's the big idea? Here we go.
Goodbye.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a pretty annoying enemy to fight. When you don't have an actual strength against the enemy, they're seemingly pretty annoying to fight.
Let's see what you got.
Another
Here
new
we go.
enemy. Weak to axe.
Here goes.
Alright, we will find out during this phase if
Alright.
you are weak to ice.
Cool off.
You are not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Animations and art style in this game are beautiful. I don't think I'm ever going, I generally don't always particularly comment on this stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna forget this game just because of this. Probably, but I don't care about recruiting the scholar. I'm in the area I want to be in next. I'm heading to this city. Oh, here we go. This is how I check the side stories. Yeah, this area is where I want to be. I want to get the cleric next. I'm picking characters based on how much their backstories interested me. So going up is not where I want to be.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, no one here is going to be weak to ice. I'm not even going to try it.
Here goes nothing.
I just think, like, it's smart to not even try using ice in the frozen tundra area. Because I just don't think it's going to work.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it on. Here we go.
Like, I don't think there's any real wrong way to play this, so I just kind of want to play it and recruit my way. I'm sure there's like an efficient way to do this, but I don't really care.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it on.
Like, I'm just gonna assume every enemy here is weak to fire.
All right. Here goes. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. Next fight will level me. Of course, it had to be against you, though.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. Bring it on.
I feel like this will get easier once I start getting more party members, of course, but
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Fully healed. Okay, so I want to take the left path this time. Wherever it forks.
Want a tangle, huh? Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Let's get down to
Alright, see you later, Nick. Thanks for dropping by again. Always good to see ya.
Let's see what you got. Here goes nothing. All right. All right. Here goes nothing. Ha, try again.
Years ago, he and his daughter had a fight, after which he eloped with her husband-to-be. Now she's returned. He is unsure how to face her. Nevertheless, he is happy to see his grandson's face.
A good day.
Jeez, I just walk into a town and I immediately judge the first person I see.
Hey.
Merchant who journeyed from the south to get his hands on Frostland's pristine snow water, rumored to grant the drinker eternal youth. The water demands a high price among the aristocracy. The source of the rumor, however, is none other than this clever merchant himself. Too greedy.
Hail.
A magnificent cathedral? No. It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. One of the soldiers who brought down the Frostwolf, a beast which terrorized the Frostlands. The battle was won with the help of a hunter and his dire wolf. The duo are lauded for their aid to this day. So that girl is the cleric. I'm just waiting before I talk with her. Just running around town. Oh.
Greetings.
A lot of these people have some deep secrets I can't inquire yet. Hi. Wait, I will perform the kindling in your steed. Her name is Ophelia. She is a cleric. In her home of Flame's Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana
her dear friend and sister prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. On the eve of Leanna's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage. Breaking the tradition of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together, she will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Party members. Seek out your fellow travelers, and they will ask for your help. Complete chapter 1 of their story, and they will join on your party. After chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Let's hear the beginning of her tale.
Come in.
So I'm basically just kind of playing her tutorial. So this is kind of like Trials of, or
sacred
Secrets of
flame
Mana.
light your
Not
path in
Secrets
this
of Mana,
flame.
Trials of Mana. Where when you recruit your second and third party members, the game gives you the option to either get a summed up version of their story or to actually play it out. Which can work out because it can allow you to test out how the character plays.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you. How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana?
It was weird to hear
You
someone
don't need to
called
worry
Liana
about
that
me.
isn't from
I
me.
was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down. You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it. What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly.
Now the question
I'm
is, will
not
I be
alone.
joining her,
I
or will
have
I
you,
have to
don't
play
I?
her entire
And everyone
prequel
at the cathedral.
alone? Like I did with, Alphen.
Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you. Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Oh man. I took a bite. And a large piece of bread went or like Nan or whatever, went into the too far back to be able to chew. But it was too big to know I could swallow. Ended up in a very bad situation there. Sorry, I've been trying to find a good excuse to finish some of my raps. And I thought they would talk longer. Okay. Well, you just finish chewing and we'll get back to it. Okay. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, and gave life to the mighty trees and myriad beasts. They then created man, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Alfred, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Alfred called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, and sealed him away in the afterworld. A divine flame is to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down in the land of Ostera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people.
are my girls?
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path. Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana, are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father.
Alright, what's gonna go wrong?
She
gonna get sick? She gonna die? Like what?
You will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Father? Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father.
Yeah.
Like she always is.
Too bad, apparently the party members
plots don't actually, like, interact or anything.
You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
Then again, this is also the church. They probably have a lot of healers here and apothecary people, so...
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers. Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here.
Is this when it's gonna happen? When they're gone, they're gonna get, like, jumped in the halls or something?
Well then.
I best start preparing for the next service at once. What is a child doing all alone? What is the matter, child? It's my mama. She's gone and I can't find her anywhere. Back, Mama. Don't leave me here all alone.
Won't you come with me?
I don't know. Let's try those tears. I don't know how to help you look for your mother. Can you really find her?
Of course.
Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. I should be preparing for the service. No. Simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Ophelia can guide townspeople, and they will follow wherever she goes.
Hello.
Good day.
Let's do.
Grand.
Mother! Young man!
There you are.
Oh!
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually...
Pray, do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so
You're
much.
too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. There's no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his two daughters. Two daughters? Really, you must know that he's forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both.
Truly?
He does?
But of course...
Of course, almost every time I speak to him. Come along now. Thank you, Sister Ophelia. Thanks, Sister Ophelia, then it's back home with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia. It was my pleasure, child. But do try to stay with your mom in the future, yes? You're wondering that thing, it's the skip thing. I keep tapping the control stick. Excellency. I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
If I might have a moment, sister. Oh man, a dark, mysterious, or no, not dark and mysterious, but just like An individual that looks very dark and mysterious. Yes, might I be of service, my good sir? Would you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? May I ask who is looking for him?
Ah.
Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Madius, a trader with the Leonal Consortium. The Archbishop has generally deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader? I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia. Boy, does a trader sound very familiar to something else, doesn't it? Oh, you are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia must come at once. Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Sister Ophelia, Archbishop, His Excellency has collapsed.
But how could...
I will come at once. Master Madius, forgive me for abandoning you when you've journeyed so far, but...
No.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
Thank you for understanding, sir. Please excuse me. Man, the camera angling on him seemed highly suspicious.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is going to... Here.
Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
That sounds like a very traumatic line to, Yeah, pretty much one of the two, but it seems more like the former than the latter.
Liana.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine. I think I just need some fresh air. Liana. I know she's trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Well...
Oh, so wait. He could just recruit people? Wow.
do.
You must be level 20 or higher to guide this person.
Yes. Liana, how are you feeling? Ophelia? Liana... What am I to do, Ophelia? Father... My father is... Liana... Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared. So angry that I feel like my heart might just... But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again. Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way. Ophelia.
It had been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing, no one to care for me.
And now then,
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today on, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
But you can call me Anna if you like.
Huh?
What's the matter with her?
oh,
And I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. Let us see that she is cheered once more. Together in the light of the sacred flame we will find happiness.
Yes.
Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Billy. Don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know. There's someplace I just have to take you. What? This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are.
So my only problem with the story being told in this way, I just feel like the beginning of the game is just gonna be waterboarded with exposition. Like, probably more so, like, what? I've been playing the game since, like, let's say about, like, let's argue about 3:15, maybe 3:20. So we're over 2.5 hours in, roughly. There's been a lot of story in the 2.5 hours, and I'm only on character 2 of 8.
What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world. Maybe it could become your favorite place too. It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana brought me out from under the dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for running off like that. I will return to Father's Die and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. Bishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else.
And yet
she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
in that case...
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into the cave without the church's blessing, I get more than a stern lecture, that is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east here. So I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path I have chosen. I alone must go. Even so, would you lend me your aid? I have to go alone, but would you mind giving me some help? Kind of a bit of a contradictory statement there. I gotta do this alone. Solo. But I'm perfectly fine with making it a double act. Thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now let us make for the Cave of Origins. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Okay, so she's level 1. Let me also go check on her equipment, too. So Ophelia uses rods. We'll do a linen robe. We'll do a circlet. We'll do a rounded shield. And we'll do a stone rod. Alright. That should be good enough. So if I walk up to a person, I can choose what interaction I want now. Okay. Okay, so that cutscene wasn't necessarily as long as I thought. Like, so I basically, this part she'd probably be doing alone. If it wasn't for, she'd probably be doing this part alone if it wasn't for, if I didn't already pick, Alphen. But yeah, there's no, from what I understand, it's like there's no actual like party dialogue between the members. Like no team bonding or anything that occurs between between party members or anything. Which, considering, I can see why the disappointment would exist.
All right.
I'll do my best. I will not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Not weak to holy.
I hope I grow more able.
But this is gonna at least help level up the characters, because I already have like a level 8 dude in my team. I honestly thought she just scaled to my level.
Want a tangle, huh? All right.
My turn now. I'll not.
All right.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Here goes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what you got.
Well then.
Bring it up.
Well then. I am not made for such battles. This is...
Cave of Origin. Cave houses the first flame, the fire that Brick himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. Really, certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. Place of true danger. Please be sure that you are prepared before entering. Yeah, it's a true danger if I was going alone. I'm not alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this apothecary dude with you. Oh yeah, and I got new abilities here too. Let's get this one. I want to run poison. You're now equipped support skills from the skills menu. Why don't you give it a try? All you need to do to rep the benefits of these handy skills is to equip them. You'd equip up to 4 skills at one time. Oh, is that the thing at the bottom there? Yeah. So what does this do? With each successful standard attack, gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you dealt. Oh, okay, so it just ace SP regen.
Want a tangle, huh?
I'll not be defeated.
Here we go.
Take the axe as well.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again. Here we go.
I'll do my best.
You want to try magics?
Oh, sacred light.
Nope. And I'm
Bring
not
it
even going
on.
to try ice.
Ha! Try again.
I think Ophelia's basic attack uses magic.
Want a tangle, huh? All right.
do my best.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
Bet you that guy's probably also weak to, Wait, what was that thing I just got? Something bloom? Oh, these.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
I will not be defeated.
Right, gone.
I will not be defeated.
I just want to see, are you weak to this too?
Oh, sacred light.
No. Wow, interesting. I thought a bat might be weak to holy.
Here we go.
Just for funsies.
Cool off.
Yeah, didn't think so, but you know, thought I'd take the shot in the dark there.
My turn now. My turn. Prepare yourself. I hope I grow more able.
This is almost, in some ways, it's like multiple stories following the Dragon Quest IX logic of your party members are invisible. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. And they protect the flames. So from what I understand, though, Octopath Traveler 2 fixed this. The party members supposedly actually interact with each other. Why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? Hey, how did this random merchant get allowed to come in here?
You won't feel a thing. Bring it.
I'll do yeah. My turn now.
Here we go. Try again.
Of thee who dost threaten in these halls, I ask, are thou fit to lighten the flames and shown the path to all humanity?
What?
His voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. Thou wouldst call thyself the flame bearer. Thou must prove thyself worthy. Holy fuck, dude.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, what is this? He's not weak to axe. Weak to staff. Okay, good to know. What about holy?
Oh, sacred light.
No.
Here we go.
What about ice?
Cool off.
Yes, weak to ice. Okay, good. That's good news.
All right.
But what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna poison him.
Pick your poison.
I'll do my best. Here I go. My turn now.
Here goes. Let's get down there. Here goes nothing.
Okay, so leveling up the spell does not make it take more hits off.
I'll not be defeated.
All right. Pick your poison. Here we go.
I'll not be defeated.
Here we go.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Well then.
Bring it up.
I'll not be defeated. Well then. Here I go!
Down goes his barrier.
Here we go.
No, I probably should have used ice on him.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, sweet. Well, next time.
Bring it on. Cool off.
I'll not be defeated.
Here we go.
I don't think I'm breaking this. I'm gonna be one hit short.
My turn now. I'll do my best. Let your wounds.
Oh, she has an AoE heal. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
You're not vulnerable to ice.
Here we go.
Or axe.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
I need to
That'll
first
do
aid
her.
myself.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself. I'll not be defeated.
All right. Let's get down to work.
I'm
Do
gone.
my best.
Broken.
Bring it on.
My turn now.
Broken. Oh, fucking
All right.
Christ.
Try this. Here we go. That'll do her.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
I gotta get SP back if I'm gonna help.
I'll do
If
my
I'm gonna
best.
help her here.
Well then.
Here we go. Cool off.
I'll not be defeated.
Holy light.
Sacred light.
And
Here we go.
he's gonna do some pretty hefty damage here with a max
Cool
level icicle. Holy shit, 600 damage. Oh no.
Bring it on. Pick your poison.
Immune.
Well then.
Bring it on.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to...
I'll not be defeated. My turn now.
Here we go.
Need everything. There goes Ophelia again. I can't heal her because I have to heal myself. Because
That'll do
his
her.
attack is gonna do a shit ton of damage. Actually, it didn't do nearly as much damage as I was thinking.
Bring it on. Try this.
I can't imagine having to have done this fight on my own.
I'll not be defeated.
Like, you know, not, you know, without, you know, the dude's help.
Here we go.
My turn now.
Bring it on. Cool off. Bring it on.
He's almost dead now. Oh, this is gonna be a really risky play. I'm gonna heal. I can't heal both of them, sadly. I can only heal one of them. but he's the one that will live. We'll heal him.
My turn now.
He is going to break this guy.
Alright. Alright. Cool off.
And we go for a max power icicle. Yep.
I am finished.
Yep.
Yes. That'll do her. Here goes nothing. Try this.
I cannot believe Ophelia has died 3 times in this fight.
Well then.
Does this fight change if you have more people? Because, like, again, I can't imagine, like, the insane difficulty it would be to actually do this with one character. The ads alone make it hard. Like, if it was just this guy, then it would be doable. But those ads are one-shotting her.
Here we go. How do you like this?
I'll do my best.
Here we go. All right.
Oh, he's dead, thank God.
Ha, try again.
This is the first flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. So beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reach out thine hand and take in Elfric's lanthorn. Lanthorn, this must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling? Elfric's lanthorn.
Liana.
You know, please forgive me. I must hasten back.
Liana.
Yeah. How is His Excellency?
Oh.
He's sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see...
Liana, there is something I must tell you. Oh. My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before...
Father?
Yes.
I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for worries. The right. Simply cannot bear it. Here's Liana. Here goes.
Your Excellency.
Recently, I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Ulfric's lanthorn. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Ophelia. Your Excellency. You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origins without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
You know, leave us now. I would speak to it with Ophelia alone.
No.
But father...
Yes.
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
I understand, Father. Just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
Oh, he's speaking again?
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again. Ophelia, I owe you an apology. Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling?
Well, the entire reason we chose to do it,
You
right?
put yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
Of course, because it's entirely why we chose to do it.
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here, and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the right in my stead makes me happier than anything. Thank Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saints Bridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay?
I feel like this would be a bit more of a ritual with how important this ceremony is.
Let us see how Saints Bridge and the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
So the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. He must complete the kindling the holy rite carried out every 20 years. To be able to return to the beloved family she wished to protect, there will be an... Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Yes, so I can understand the primary complaint of people not... of characters not interacting with each other. I can see why people would be upset by that. Born and raised in Flamesgrace, this furious woman prays to the sacred flame every day, but with monsters and dangerous incidences on the rise, she has started to consider leaving the home she loves for a more peaceful place. Once a scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters, the anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, sound like mere fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. I don't regret any running away yesterday, but I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the streets covered in blood. But it's okay because someone must have called the guards. The poor person is probably being rescued, right? Daimien recently appointed to the Knights of Ardente. He is extremely hard worker due to his strict upbringing. He asked his father on many occasions about his past, but heard nothing until recently. Alright, see you later, Lizrael. Thanks for dropping by, as always.
Hello.
I was recently done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights of Ardente. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights of Ardente, though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it is difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle.
A passionate scholar who loves researching. Fortunately, the headmaster is yet to acknowledge his work, leaving him vexed. It's no good. I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It is all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. All my research till now suggests that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land. We could not find the proof. There was only some proof that many years of research would for naught. Didn't I just hear about tale of some giants or something? Soldier keeper of the peace in the flame. Unfortunately, his job often makes him target of resentment, so he drowns his sorrows in liquor until the guise of keeping warm.
Fed him.
Please, listen, I swear I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone, I've not done it. Just came across the body, that's all. There's a person there, covered in blood. What would anyone do? Of course I bent down to see if they were alright. I was only trying to help, but the investigation of this man's death was no more than pretense. The mockery of justice is now why I'm in a cell. Witness, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient if only it were true? Give up on the lies already. If you just admit what you did, maybe the judges go easier on you. But I didn't do it, I swear I'm innocent. There's an accident that killed that man, not me. There must have been someone who saw what happened. If no one has come forward then, no one's gonna believe a pack of lies like that. Traveler there found a witness for me. Just ask and they'll tell you. Hey you there, is he telling the truth? An accident, huh? I suppose I'll have to look into this. Alright, I've heard from this witness of yours. And I've asked around with a few other people as well. And well, it looks like you were telling the truth. Geez, what a wonderful investigation. That's right, I was. I only chanced to pass by that night. It was nothing but happenstance. And what do I see but a person lying on the ground covered in blood? I was trying to see if they were alright when you lot took me for a murderer. You may have been a bit hasty. My commander told me to let you go. Really? This is all thanks to you. You saved my life, stranger. Mother of one who ran away from home to get married, but returned after her divorce. At first, she had reservations about seeing her father again, but now she worries most about whether or not her savings are still intact. Oop, there's a chest. Oh, there is a sprint button. Rumors of a night are... Okay, that probably helps with the night quest I have. None of those maids will talk to me. Or none of those people will. You say you met with a companion of my father's? Fellow knights held him in high regard. There must have been some mistake. He was trusted by his superiors and the men serving alongside him to say nothing of the common folk. While he lived, my father would not speak with me of what happened while he was stripped of his cloak. I even cursed him to his face, told him that he brought shame upon the name of the Knights of Ardante. I still remember how he stared at me silent and unmoving when I said such horrid things to him. How could I have not seen it, though? Of course, there must have been circumstances that forced his hand. Knights of Ardante are tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the pilgrims who huddle in the light of the sacred flame. I knew my father would not have abandoned them. I knew that he must be the sort of man I always believed him to be. Thank you, good traveler. I found a new purpose in my service as one of the Knights of Ardante. While I travel this realm in service to duty, I shall see if I can not retrace my father's steps and find the truth of what happened to him. Perhaps we will meet again. Until we do, friend. In culture, for example, you see the reason that Jotun are commonly known as ice giants is part because, dear me, there I go with my ramblings. Please pay this. Yeah, I'm missing something. We'll do that for now. Alright, so we move on to our next recruitment. So I was never actually at the city that this person's in, so I gotta walk there again. We're gonna go get the hunter girl next.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
Well, here I go. I hope I've grown more able. Flame, protect us.
All right.
I'll do my best. Yeah. I'll do my best.
Bring it up.
What? Yeah. I am not made for such battles.
I do like this the shield thing versus the tactic of power on moves or multi-hits to like shatter defenses and stuff. It's really cool.
Flame, protect
Why are
us.
there constantly two of them now?
Bring
there's
it
a new
on.
one here. Well, let's get rid of the one I already know how to fight.
I'll do.
Here we go.
I'll not be. Well then.
Here goes nothing. Bring it on.
It'd kind of be pointless to try that, but oh, he's dead.
Ha! Try again.
Doesn't appear that he resisted it though, with the amount of damage he took.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it up.
I'll not there.
Here goes nothing.
Well then.
Oh, weak to holy.
My turn now.
Bring
This
it
should
on.
probably kill anyways, so we'll find out if he's weak to ice too. Nope, but it killed.
Ha! Try again.
The proprietor of the Swarki Inn, this man of the coastlands, came to the village after growing enamored with the thoughts of living in the woods. In recent times, he has had to play host to his layabout of a little brother and is nearing the end of his tether. My headphones are dying. Like many children, Aswari was raised from birth to become a hunter. He barely remembers his mother, who died when he was quite young, and has struggled to live up to the expectations of his harsh, unforgiving father. The man would have his son be headman one day, but the boy would rather be anything but. Alright, where's the save station? Because there's the girl I need to talk to. But I'm not doing anything until I save and change my headphones. Okay, 1 second. It's going to be a bit louder because the Aftershock headphones have a sharper sound to them. Unable or unwilling to secure honest work, this man imposed on the goodwill of his family until they finally cast him out in disgust. With no one left whom he might turn, he came to Sakari to see his brother. He now spends his days concocting ever more ridiculous schemes that require altogether too much money. Contrary to expectations, the headman of Sakari has little talent for hunting. However, he knows well the ways of the Darkwood, and his people set great stores by his wisdom. Nevertheless, they will allow that he has a penchant for using 100 words when 10 will suffice. This young man's parents were slain by wild beasts when he was but a child, and were it not for the timely intervention of a hunter and his dire wolf, he too would have surely perished. He is resolved to follow in the footsteps of the man who saved his life, and to that end trains tirelessly every day. Restore reputation. Oh, that doesn't sound too good. What can I do to tarnish my reputation? I understand it not. For what reason would such a beast come to our woods? Doth us herald some greater ill that comes our way? Her name is Hannet, and she is a hunter, one of the last descendants of her proud and ancient clan. She makes her home here in Sukari, deep in the dark wood. The seasoned hunter roams the forests with Lind, her fast friend, though her mind often turns to her master who left the village 1 year ago, on a dangerous hunt from which he is yet to return. When a local noble came seeking aid, she answered the call, and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagues the nearby forests. So she makes for the Whisper Wood. With her loyal companion Lind at her side, she will need fierce allies on the path she has chosen. Your reputation in Sukari has improved. Okay. One year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Oh wow, she's much more mature voice than I would have imagined.
Waylaid by sentiment, my girl. It ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice fare thee well.
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
You know, not gonna lie, I would have imagined Ophelia's voice to fit more for her, and her voice to fit more for Ophelia.
The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will take us to distant lands, and the beast we pursue is a fearsome one.
I see.
I wish autoplay existed.
Ha ha ha! Lookin' not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. Do the deed, back before 2 moons have passed.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my last rap while this plays, but we already know it's like half done now.
Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feign'st ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse and came back a poorer man.
Poorer in coin, mayhap. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay him thy debts, and thou only finishedst paying her back this last move. Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
I have come in to warn master about straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
Not when you're irresponsible.
I am your friend, but I am also a Knight Ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
A year hath passed since that day. In all that time, master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Hanit, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me? I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all? For 3 months now, I have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent. A beast by the name of Red Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt in. It eludeth mine every trap, and though thou may thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make. I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures. Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stonegard. I will be frank with thee, my girl, without... The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever knowest your master to fail him in a hunt? And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return. Oh, and be not a worry, Wart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult. Either this red-eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stonegard. But no, Master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will. Yes, Linda, I know. Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers. Come in, let us visit in the headman, and see if anyone hath need of my bow. I am Hunted.
May I serve you today?
Hello?
Every day thou comes seeking work, sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's prentice. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou could give them a lesson or two in bowmanship. Clan of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beast and the trees. Yet today, only thou and Xanta can truly use that lore. When I was a mere stripling. Yes, I have heard your stories before, and I know how long they aren't. Long-winded tales are the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou could show the youngsters the way of the hunt, it would be grateful.
I'm asking ye.
Saw two of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps they could start with them.
Yes.
It'll be done. Provoke people into battle?
Let us hunt him. Let the hunt begin it.
Counts as a sword strike? Really?
What next?
And she has these, but they're limited? Are they limited per fight? Or...
The hunt ends.
Dude, fucking got, like, we fucking knocked the fuck out of him.
Now then.
No, it's grown adapted fighting. No, it was a one-sided slaughter. What the hell are you talking about? Must be more cautious than ever. For thou now knowest that enough to getting thyself into trouble.
Oh.
I will thank ye, honey.
Letten us beginnen. Letten the hunt beginnen. Coming if
Oh, so I see. So every odd, so it's so the thing changes based off of what form it is. All right. I didn't do a goddamn thing. I didn't use a bow at all. I fucking sicked my goddamn like snow leopard on them. Dost thou feel attuned to thy surroundings?
Yep.
Feel much more able to anticipate where swift quarry might dart us next.
Excellent.
Very good. An important lesson that.
Hello there.
Huntress Hanit. What is it?
Well,
The headman sent me
really?
to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away.
Understood.
I will make haste. Is he at home, I take it?
That's right.
Yes, follow me. An urgent hunt, mayhap?
Greetings.
Headman, you wish to see me? Yes, a request hath come in from the dements of Lord Ciaran. It would seem a beast hath strayed into his provincial forest.
I see.
And he will it gone. And he will it gone? Just so. He asked for our best hunter. And whilst Master Zanta is off on the hunt, that meant thee. Understood.
I'm asking.
Always remember, Hanit, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the ages of the dark wood, our home. The bard's strength of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Skari as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
Oh, I have told it that many times, long-winded tales, my dear. Are the vice of an old man, yes. As for the hunt, I am ready when needed.
Splendid!
Lord Ciaran's message awaits inside. He will telleth thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
Now speak with him at once.
I'm asking.
And you, prithee, do not, Master Zant, would thee not?
Fair before.
Of course, thank thee.
Well met.
My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but the monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men.
Nay.
I am here to serve. Tellin' me more about this beast. Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisper Woods from the gods knows where. The monster has strayed far from its home?
Yes.
Aye. Just this morning a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by the beast, and they were the only survivors.
This bodeth ill.
Though known this creature was responsible.
Well, actually...
Lords and scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. In the merchant's testimonies, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as a Gisarma.
Truly.
I have heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisper Wood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. Seeks the help of the most capable hunter in this village, and so, in Master Zenta's absence, we turn to you. What say you, Hanit? Will you free our fair province of his unholy menace?
I am ready.
Tell him, thy lord, that I shan't fail him. Indeed. There is dignity about you that Master Zenta lacks, but I see you share his passion for the calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. Master is a fine teacher. He showed by example both what a hunter ought and ought not to done. Well said. I will see. It would seem we are in safe hands indeed. Yes, thou art. And so I must do my duty and hunt the beast. Thine offer is a generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. How curious, judge thee worthy. It is not often she warmths to strangers. I shall accept thine offer. Lenden me thy strength in battle. The monster hath been sighted in the Whisper Wood. It is where we must go. Wait, can she equip both axe and bow? And that drained me of all my money. I'm gonna sell this. I don't think I'm gonna need it anytime soon. Armor right now is far more important to me. I'll leave that.
Let us begin.
Oh, I can only fight her with her?
Let my arrow fly true. What next? The hunt endeth.
Oh, I need the thief, I think.
Hey-ho!
Raised in town overlooking the sea, his boy came to this village. Together with his father, he detests the beasts and the bugs of the woods and spent his days indoors reading books cover to cover. Though he dreams of becoming a scholar, his father holds hope that he might have the makings for a hunter.
Hey-ho! Hey-ho!
I can fight the old man.
Me, then be hunted. What next? Let in the Thou didst fight with courage.
At least this helps get her leveled up a bit.
Then be hunted. Let in the hunt begin. Let in my
Oh, does it use whatever? So it uses whatever they're weak to. It'll use sweep or pounce based on their weakness. That's actually kind of interesting. Please tell me it's an achievement to just knock the fuck out of everyone in the town.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in if thou darest. Let me hear. Thou didst fight with courage. Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in my arrow fly and true. Let me Thou didst fight with courage.
I have successfully beaten up everyone in town. Oh, I still have you. Moved by Lord Karen's love for the woodlands, this youth pledged himself to his lordship's service, commits himself to, wholly to every task and lesson, in the dreams of the Lord Karen's right hand. What brought this about?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next? Come. I honor thee, my quarry.
Just fucking killed everyone. Only one left standing is that little boy.
Now, let us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing.
Well then.
Here we go.
Come in, if thou darest.
I will not be defeated.
Sorcerer, come in, if thou darest.
Yep,
Thou
sure.
didst fight with courage.
Well, Alpin's level 10 now, so that means I can now inquire other people. In the truth, this hunter's daughter is not of her blood, but rather an orphan whom she found in the forest. Nevertheless, she has accepted the child as her own and is wholly committed to proving her as a mother and hunter.
Let's see what you got.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
I will not be defeated.
Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yep, capture. Never hurts to have more of those guys.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
A lot of unique skills from these characters. I really like it. I feel like recruiting all the characters is going to be quite tedious, but I'm already kind of feeling it, and I'm only on the third one of 8.
You won't feel
So,
Come in, if thou darest.
what I think this has to be one of my favorite mechanics, though,
My turn
is the ability to run 2 different weapons
All right. All right.
Come in, if thou darest.
The ability to run 2 different weapons. And switch between them at a whim. This is it's so fucking cool to me.
I honor thee, my quorum.
And they talked about characters being able to unlock weapons in the future, so that actually really excites me, as like I can get more on certain characters so they have more options. Obviously it'll be more grinding and stuff for money and shit to get stuff, but hey, you don't have enough. You do. Augment 1 ally's elemental defenses for 2 turns. Deal light-based damage to all foes. Restore a large amount of HP to all allies. Grant a single ally the ability to reflect 1 elemental attack. Revive all incapacitated allies. I feel like I have to run that, right? Like, all incapacitated allies? That sounds like an insanely broken thing. And then you can get one too. Deal heavy lightning damage to a single foe. Cause a single foe to act at the end of the turn for 2 turns. With a single attack off single foe with a bow. Otherwise, lethal attacks would leave the target with 1 HP. Might sound dumb because I really want to go with Thunderbird. You know what? No. For coverage, I'll go Thunderbird. Next skill will be Mercy Strike, and that's pretty much just going to be so she can recruit, so she can capture more monsters.
Flame, protect us!
Come in, if thou darest.
Bring it on.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go.
My turn now. I'll not be defeated. I am not made for such battles.
Spirits have mercy. It was not done in the name of survival. Zarma sought not food, it sought sport and wanton slaughter. It slew these men and beasts for no reason other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
See, thou trembles, little one, thine heart is filled with fear. Witness what the beast did, demandeth thee bear witness. Patience, I shall return and attend to the fallen. First they shall God be avenged.
If thou wilt.
Thou protect them, friend, until my return.
Thou hast.
Thank thee. I shall return anon. To eaten, to be eaten. This is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so it has been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But to slain for sport, for pleasure, or for greed is to be Betraying the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needs, a part of the forest dieth. A hunt it did not merely to keeping Lord Siren's people safe. A hunt to save the forest itself.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Bring it on.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Oh, that one's not weak to holy.
I am not made for such battles. Flame, protect us!
Here goes nothing.
My turn now. Yeah.
Coming, if
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Here we go. Cool off.
what next?
Hunter skill, no. East lore, summon. That seems to just be bow and staff.
Well then. Yeah.
All right, let's get down to work.
What next?
Come.
I'll probably end stream after I finish her plot.
I will battle.
Oh, it is weak to lightning.
I will not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Here we go. All right.
Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
Alright.
There is no choice. I will not be defeated.
letting the hunt begin.
Here we go. Bring it on.
What next?
Try and capture the other one here too.
My turn now. Tear! The flame guides us true.
Yeah, that one's stronger. One second.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Well then.
Here we go.
What next?
After you, release one of the beasts you've already captured to make room for your latest catch. I'll get rid of... Blinding Claw. Wait, I already have the Forest Fox. I'll just delete that one then.
I'll not be defeated.
Coming.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Ooh, good, she leveled up. She's actually the one I needed to level up. She's the one that was low on magic and stuff.
Letting us begin.
My turn now. Well then.
Oh, that was an achievement. Woodland wolf.
Not a...
That is enough. Oh, scares me not, beast. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home, bested by a beast more powerful. Thou feelst and foundst thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turn thy grief and anger against innocent creatures is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt to the forest, to let it find a place for you. Instead, thou rip its heart and claim it as thy own. This cannot be forgiven. Now is trespassed, beast. In the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee.
Come and learn, if this beest thy will.
This thing looks
Come
hideous.
if thou darest.
Alright, I need to figure out what it's weak to, so let's go bow. Not staff. What is this attack? Axe, no.
Bring it on! Cool off!
It is weak to ice.
Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
Bring it on! All right! Pick your poison!
Poisoned him for 8 turns. Perfect. Why is this thing so strong?
Oh, sacred light!
What next?
There, we've broken him.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light!
All right! That'll do her. Here goes nothing. Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Raining arrows up on me.
Oh great, that was great. I was really hoping for 8 hits, but sure, thank you.
Coming, if thou dare.
Got it. Fuck.
My turn.
Okay, this gives me an extra turn here.
Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
Here goes nothing. All right!
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on! Yeah.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on me. No!
What the fuck?
Try this.
I will not be defeated.
I need to heal
Have this.
SP to you.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. There.
Break. Perfect.
All right. Cool off.
Name is still white, so I got a long ways to go into this battle.
I will not be defeated. Ah! Oh, sacred light.
Letting my arrow fly and tree.
Here we go. How do you like this?
Did I do bad? I did bad, didn't I?
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on. Cool off.
What next? Raining arrows up on me. Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Here goes nothing. That'll do it.
Aurelia healed up.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hey, Angel! Welcome back. You arrived on the last boss fight of the stream.
Try
Use this. Everyone needs SP back.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
This fight's being kind of brutal, not gonna lie.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Here goes nothing.
Not gonna lie, I know there's a fraction above the bar, but I wouldn't have minded a little bit of a lighter hue behind, or an outline, because I can't see the black of the HP and SP bars. Ugh.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yes, I know April Fools. I don't really do much. I don't do anything for it, though.
Raining arrows up on me. Come in,
I don't have to
if
worry
thou
about this.
darest.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. cool off.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light! I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god.
Let your wounds be healed.
I might have to designate 2 turns to this heal.
Let my arrow fly and true, raining arrows up on me.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
I need to keep Hannett alive. She's the only one able to break this guy's shield. Okay, you have to Holy Light. You have to Holy Light. I need you to knock off. She usually hits at least 3 times.
Arrows up on me.
Yes! Okay, his name's Red, so he's almost dead here.
Cool off.
Oh, this is not the first boss. This is like the
Come in,
3rd
if
boss.
thou darest.
You have to recruit each party member individually. So, to have 3 party members, this is the 3rd boss fight.
Cool off.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go!
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, thank God he's dead. That was the hardest hitting boss I had to fight. I can't tell whether that one or Ophelia's boss fight was hard. Because, yeah, I had Hannett die once in this fight, but Ophelia died 3 times. But the boss also did basically nothing to Elfin, despite the damage it did to Ophelia. In this fight, though, the boss did a lot to each of them.
Thy life is given
Thy
not
life-
in vain, for it will feed in others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost.
I'm also glad I picked the party members I did. Having a group healer and a single healer is also really smart.
Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all. The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat. The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood. He becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Listen, Hannett, being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forget, it is thy sacred duty to live on.
To survive and honoring those felled by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men. If only that were all he cared about. The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend him to the fallen.
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
The beast will trouble thee no more, these graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my
Thank
thanks.
thee, but I have a request. Leaving the beasts be, let the forest reclaim them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady.
Hmm?
Hmm? Hagen, thou hast to return.
Hmm?
Where's Master? Has something befallen him? He is confused and frightened? Thou didst run here, dost thou not? And alone? Does Master need my help?
Just so.
It's alright, easy boy, easy. There now. That's a good boy. Master's in trouble, that much is clear. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt is on.
Hagen, canst thou guide me to Master? Rough. Whatever hast befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Oh, looks like I gotta fight this guy again. So I can get into his house.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? What next? Yeah! Yeah! Thou didst fight his courage.
So thou art going after Azanta?
Hagen here cameth seeking my help. In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to payeth his innkeeper. For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take his care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Thank you, Chief. Fearing not for us. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side.
I think I'm gonna make an adjustment change here because the music is
Stay
overpowering
safe,
the voices. And so did the huntress Hennet set on her journey. Her master having vanished, hunting the baleful red-eye. It now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road ahead, only the gods can say. Oh, it actually is a snow leopard. Damn. Settings.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
There. We'll see how that works, but... so we're gonna fast travel back the... Oh, okay. So their levels are actually adjusting as I recruit more party members. They were 5 when I was by myself. Now they're 9. So I guess the fights aren't actually getting harder. Just so you know, Angel, I picked my guy. Now, all these other people, these chapter 1s, are the other party members I can recruit, and I'm recruiting them in order. All the chapter 2s are sequels, but I need to level up before I can do them. So, I started here, and I went to here, and then to here. I'm gonna go to here next, then to here, then to here, then to here, and then probably to here. Or to here, or yeah, to here. No, well, not technically, because they all have their own stories, and each of their stories is a part of the game's story. I don't necessarily know if beating the game with one character gets you the finale, but you're, like, the game's a party-based, turn-based RPG. I would like to assume the game expects you to get party members. Because keep in mind, the guy I started with here, his next story mission is over here at level 24. So what do I do to get to 24? I do other quests. These people are quests. The daughter and granddaughter of an ailing old man who traveled the world in his youth. Ever since she was a child, she had admired her grandfather, whose exploits she endeavors to record as she cares for him in his final years of life. I can also provoke him. Provoke her. Your reputation will suffer if you fail.
Standest thou
She's actually
against
pretty
me,
strong here.
then be hunted. What next?
I can only use the beast. Huh.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow come. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning. What next? Come.
Yay!
Thou didst fight with courage.
Quitting the pipe, but I cannot. I guess it is lung cancer.
Some years ago, this elderly man took to bed with a terrible illness, though his body and mind never fully recovered. He can recall vivid clarity a goddess of the spring he met in his youth. Struggles to relate this and other tales to his granddaughter. Sure, I'll beat up an old man.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest. Let the hunt begin. Let my arrow fly true.
Oh, he's already gone. Alright.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh, he's up 4. I'll probably not fight him. But yeah, so provoking people is the only way, I guess, to gain access to certain, like, houses and stuff. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. So there's actually a reason to do it. And since you can only use captured monsters when you provoke, you have to keep a good assortment of monsters on you so you can target weaknesses and stuff. Everyone can benefit from this helmet. 2 of them can benefit from that shield. Not exactly. You also have not been here for a good chunk of the game, Angel, so... Like, you've not seen me actually capture monsters or anything. It's not that significant. Everyone benefits from this, so I'll just get everyone a new helmet. Let's head to the inn. And then I'll save and we'll call the stream here. You're gonna call it here. So tomorrow's stream's gonna start a bit later, probably at around 5 p.m. EST rather than the normal 3. You can, but like this is, this was only a 5-hour stream, so. But yeah, so tomorrow will just be some Genshin Impact. And it will, but it's gonna be later because I gotta do like my taxes and stuff.
I already have my papers and everything I need. I just need to make sure I get them done. One second. Yeah, I have my 2 T4s and a tax receipt for a donation I donated to last year. So yes, I just need to deal with that. What do you mean, was I not playing another game? No, well, because I want to get my taxes done. Genshin's the easiest to do. The games going on right now are Octopath Traveler and Borderlands 2. But because I'm starting the stream late, I didn't really want to play either, so it's either Guild Wars 2 or Genshin. And Genshin just had an update, so there's actual content for me to do. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want to accomplish in Guild Wars 2 right now. Money is a thing that's kind of holding me back, because I need gems to get things for my characters before I can start making them gear. But anyway, with that said, I'm going to call it here. Again, be back with some Genshin tomorrow after I finish my taxes. With that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.